Welcome to Free Advice Guy. Alright, before we really get started today, we are going to post clips. Which one did I post yesterday? Remember talking to people back during the COVID crash?
Match found.
And everyone was scared, wanting to sell out. I was saying, what if this is the bottom? But some people couldn't handle it. All right. What happens in the market today doesn't bother me at all. I'm invested for most of my money in retirement, so I don't really care what happens today. If the market tanks, I'm going to buy more because I'm betting that 20, 30, 40 years from now, they will be higher than where they are now. What happens in the market today doesn't bother me at all. I'm invested for most of my money in retirement, so I don't really care what happens today. All right, first clip posted on Instagram. One sec here. All right, now let's move on. Should we do Twitter? Let's do a go live post on Twitter. let's post on TikTok. Hey, Big Wing follows me. All right. Hello, you stream pretty good, and I will love to be a friend, and fans, kindly add me on Discord. Man, it's crazy how you guys all send the same message. Dude, some of these cover images are kind of funny. I make goofy faces, man. I make goofy faces for sure. Manage posts. All right, and then let's do YouTube. Oh yeah, I need to get this going. Sorry if you were watching on YouTube. I gotta pull up my chat thing. There we go. Hey, what's up, Texas? Sorry for the delay. Yes, sir. We are creeping up ever so slowly, but feels good, man. We're getting there. I think once we hit 500 subscribers, that will be I forgot all the things that happened there, but we are rolling. All right, got it going. Let's see here. Now we're gonna post onto YouTube. So let me switch over here. Pew, pew. Free advice guy. I don't think this one's going to do as well. Let's see here. I'm going to post one this afternoon that I hope hits, but we'll see. Investing advice. Financial advisor. How should I feel about downturns in the market? For now, you can't change the thumbnail on your short.
Okay. Sounds good. No, it's not made for kids. Show more. No paid promotion. No, it's not AI. Add tags. Okay. Add related videos. Next. Check. Next. Public. Publish. Boom. Let's go. We just published another YouTube video. To YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, TikTok. And I did not do one on Twitter, but I did post my going live. It's kind of cool. I have, 10 shorts now on YouTube? It's a little unexpected. Most of them have 100 or more views. It's kind of neat. It's kind of neat. Hey, my penny stocks one, I don't know if you're still there, Texas, but the one I put about penny stocks originally only had a 35% rate. I don't know, however you want to word that. So all right, let's see here. Switch.
What happens in the market today doesn't bother me at all. I'm invested for most of my money in retirement, so I don't really care what happens today. If the market tanks, I'm going to go buy more because I'm betting that 20, 30, 40 years from now, they will be higher than where they are now. So what happens in the market today doesn't bother me at all.
All right, we posted clips. I think it's time to get to the normal stream stuff here. So let's go. Let's turn on screen capture. Pew. All right, let's see what the market has done so far today. All right. So it's a pretty good day so far. NASDAQ up over 2, S&P up over 1. The Dow, which I don't know if they've created a way that you could purchase the Dow, like a Dow index, but that's up, heading towards 1%. Look at these big gainers. Lifeway Foods up 46%. That's crazy. This might be my favorite part of these market checks, is seeing the gainers and decliners. Let's check what the biggest decliner is. Whew! Lost 92% of their value today. Citius Oncology. Another pharmaceutical, laser photonics. All right, let's check out what Europe did. Europe's up. Oh, they actually had big gainers today. Somebody gained at almost 20%. HelloFresh, is that the food place? See their commercials all the time. Yo, how's this possible? It says my TikTok has 309 likes, yet I've had 4 total viewers. Make it make sense, guys. Make it make sense. Oh man, another one. Hello, you stream nice. That is why I follow. I'll love to be a fan of yours if you wish my Discord username. I have no doubt that you are legit and not a bot, Henderson. All right, let's take a look at the Asia markets. Huh? Oh, it's August 8th. That's weird. Why are they showing news from 5 days ago? Man, the Nikkei was up almost 3.5%. Not a bad day. Not a bad day. All right, let's check out currencies. Interesting. All right, cryptocurrencies. Bitcoin shooting back up. So what did it get to? 56 on the low, I think. What was that in the last week? Oh, let's do 1 month. What did it get to? 53. Man, so some people have already gained 10+%, 14%. All right. I want to actually go off the cuff here. I've recently, school's coming back in, and yesterday we had a discussion on student loans with one of my buddies here. And I wanted to talk about whether or not taking student loans out was worthwhile. And this is kind of how I look at all debt. What's your return on investment going to be, and why do you need that debt now? So if you're taking a student loan out for a degree that isn't going to get you paid much when you graduate, but it's going to cost you a lot, I would reconsider whether or not that is worth it. Student loans can absolutely be worth it if you are going to get into a job that's going to make you money, but if you're going to take out a bunch of student loans and get into a career and never be able to pay off your student loans, why put yourself through that? Student loans are designed to help you pay for school, but they don't really put any sort of guardrails around you to make sure you're being smart about it. So they give you the maximum amount you could take per year, and nobody really thinks about the consequences of having to pay that back in the future. And then they get a job that barely pays them enough to meet their bills, and they now have to come up with $400, $800 a month in a student loan payment, maybe higher. You should look at your education in one of two ways. Do you just want to learn more, and are you willing to pay to learn more? Great. Or is my degree going to help me get a job? If it's to help get you a job, you need to research your degree before you go into it. Before you take the time and spend the money to get that degree, you need to do your research and figure out, am I going to be able to pay off this student loan debt? after I graduate by getting a good job that will pay me what I'm worth? I think if you can answer those questions before going into it, it would help you a lot in determining whether or not you should take out student loans for your degree. What do you think about emerging markets funds? Yeah, this is actually a great question, Texas. Emerging markets historically have been where you saw the most explosive growth. Lately, we've seen a lot of the growth happening in the already biggest companies, and historically, that's not the norm. I do believe that in the future, emerging markets will see large returns. I just don't know when that will be. At some point, some of these oh no, I'm sorry, you're talking about emerging markets international stuff. My apologies. All right, let's flip that. Everything I just said before was about small cap stocks. Right now, emerging markets, same thing with the entire international market. Emerging market is where you tended to see the explosive growth on the international side, and international overall was the opposite of domestic, however you wanted to look at that. And leading up to the 08-09 crash, international stocks were outpacing domestic stocks. And generally, they've had this kind of inverse relationship. But since like 09 or 2010, domestic stocks have absolutely obliterated international stocks. So at some point, I believe that will flip. Thing is, when? The United States, no matter what you think about where our economy sits right now, is probably the best economy in the world. Other countries are lagging and the rest of the world is lagging. At some point, they'll catch up. And when they do, you kind of expect the emerging markets and international markets, stock markets specifically, to start performing like they've been predicted for the last 14 years. All right. Yeah. So that what I was talking about before was the small cap stocks. So small cap stocks generally over time have higher performance than the big ones because there's more space there, right? At some point, you likely these are made up. I actually don't know this for certain, but Apple at some point was a much smaller company, potentially a small cap stock, but we could probably do a little bit of research on this. But small cap stocks, right? It's before they blow up. They only have a smaller market cap, and then as their stock price expands, then their cap size grows, and they get into medium cap, and then the large cap. So you get a lot more growth potential generally in your small cap stocks because there's a lot more runway for them to run. But lately, what we've really seen is long-term stocks, large cap stocks, especially the FANG stocks, have been where you've seen a lot of the market returns. It's kind of floated the entire stock market. It's kind of a wild time, definitely. And then Texas, I think yesterday towards the end of the stream, and I missed it, you asked about sector stocks, if I am remembering that correctly. If so, would you mind asking your question again? All right. Then while you type that, I'm going to go and get a little more water. here. Were there any specific stocks you see poised, specific sector stocks you see poised to perform well in coming years? How to answer this question directly? I'm going to say no, but that's more due to my lack of knowledge on individual stocks. I absolutely think there will be sectors that do well. So let's go. Let's look at Vanguard here real quick. And just so you know, the reason I go to Vanguard is because it's the one I'm comfortable with. I'm not trying to lead anybody anywhere. But I worked here for 13 years, and this is where I know stuff. So products and services. We're just going to look at mutual funds. Use our historical user tool. Okay, let's explore the tool. That is not what I want. You know, I've heard a lot of your ESG funds. You know, I just want to look at sector funds, man. I just want to look at all funds, man. How to view all. Here we go. All right. All right, so let's look at filters. We can do strategies. No. 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 You know, there's no way that they don't have sector funds as an option here. No way. No way. Well, what I was hoping to do was pull this up by sector fund. And then I was going to compare. So since I can't actually figure out how to do this, I'm just going to go over my strategy when it comes to, you could say this about individual stocks, you could say this about funds. I'm generally a buy the entire market and ride type of person. I'm not generally someone who likes to get into sectors or individual stocks because that's gambling. But if you felt like gambling, the area that I would look at gambling would be things that have underperformed. The main problem is you don't know when they're going to turn back up, but you know, it's just like buying low and selling high. If you believe in the long term of an investment, say a company or a sector, and it's taken a big downturn, that could be a time to buy because you're buying low. If you believe it's going to come back, right? If Apple for some reason dropped to $10 tomorrow and there wasn't really any reason for it, it just happened. Well, with their market share and all that, you might think that they're going to go back up. They're going to rise again. And if you thought that, that would probably be a good time to buy if they fell to $10 a share. So that's how I feel about stocks, individual stocks, sector funds, market funds, whatever, is that when they go down, that could potentially be a good time to buy. But again, you never know when they're going to recover or how they're going to recover or if they're going to recover. So you take that risk when you buy anything other than the entire market. Because if the entire market goes down, that means the whole world has gone down. You know what I mean? And we're not so worried about investments at that point. This is crazy that they don't. Okay, yeah, they still have energy. And it doesn't like in 10-year. Wow, so the energy funds 10-year. Hold on, let me get back to that. Did I read that right? The energy funds 10-year returns has been 0.71% on average per year. That's crazy. That feels wildly low. Wildly. All right, let's look at other ones. In their communications, communication services. What are some other ones? Tech. Let's see if it's listed as tech. Oh, okay. I want all the pages. Dude, I gotta sort through all the pages. Why can't they just list them all? Yo, if anybody from Vanguard happens to see this, this is too much. So now I gotta guess at where the fund I want to look at is. QRST. Alright, so look at all these target retirement funds. Okay, so tech is not a thing. Technology. Okay. They've made this too difficult to find. Utilities, here we go. Wow, utilities has done well. We can look at that another time. Another thing I want to talk about with student loans is to make sure you understand your loan documents, what you're going to have to pay back when your loan comes due. I think it's sort of a sticker shock for people because while they're in school, they don't pay anything. Then they graduate. They don't even necessarily have a job, but they graduate. And it's like, all right, now start paying us $800 a month. And it's shocking to somebody who hasn't even collected their first paycheck to already be on the hook. You should understand how much you're going to have to pay back every month. And then you should really do a calculation into how much you're going to have to pay back in whole. You see scary stories where people took out $76,000. They've been paying for 10 years and they still owe $70,000. Like, you really need to understand what you're getting into with student loans before you take one out. They could change the rest of your life. My dad took out student loans for, I forgot, X-ray tech or something like that when he was a young man. He didn't actually finish the schooling either, so that's what makes this even more sad. But he had student loans. He paid them off when he was 50 years old, and then he died at 53. Due to his experience, I avoided student loans as much as I could in school. I might have taken out a small one, but I don't think I did. And if I did, it was the subsidized portion. So anyway, you need to fully understand what you're getting into with student loans. Don't just do it because everyone else is doing it or because the school counselor is recommending you do it or all of that. You need to take out a student loan because you think you're going to get a return on investment with it. Futures. Can anyone explain to me the difference in gold price and silver price? They're both kind of use assets as metals. They can be used. They are also precious metals. But I believe there's something like 13 to 1. There's 13 times more silver than there is gold that's actually been mined. But those prices are significantly more than 13 times. Why is silver such a low price? Why is gold such a high price? Could somebody explain that to me? let's see what's in their personal finance. How to invest so volatility doesn't mess with your financial security. Taking the long view and manage your debt. Bah. Let's charge articles. Let's go back to the markets then. All right, let's see what else we got going on in the world today. Nasdaq's having a great run. This has come down a little bit, but almost 50% in a single day. Wow. I would say the silver paper contracts can affect the price. Yeah, you're right, Texas. I know a little bit about this. I got a buddy who's seriously into metals, so we've had conversations about it. Even with the contracts, it doesn't make sense. The amount mined and the price difference is shocking, because there are paper contracts for gold too. But I believe silver has more use cases than gold. It's actually a usable metal, much more widely used metal than gold. So you'd think is more than just a hedge. Since it's a use metal, it would do well. But it's interesting, man. It's interesting. $0, man. But hey, who am I? See, this is crazy. Oh no, advancers. Okay, never mind. I really like this page for the way it lays out information. Decliners in the market, neutrals, advancers, biggest gainers, losers. Is this the highest volume? Man, NVIDIA has had 226 million trades today? What? That's almost twice the second highest? What? Man, Chipotle, but they're not on the biggest decliners? No. So Chipotle has a lot of volume. Tesla has a lot of volume. Intel. Remember, we were talking about Intel yesterday. Wow. Oh, it's up $1. All right. Forgot exactly who that was talking about Intel yesterday, but unchanged. That's interesting. There are 147 holdings at 52-week highs. There's 161 at 52-week lows. Interesting. this? Oh, Dollar Tree. T-Mobile up. Let's see what Sidious Oncology. Sounds almost like Sidious. It's interesting. Is a blank check company? What? That's not what we're looking at though. Acquisitions? What the? How does this have 0? And why is 10x Keen acquisition showing up down here? There's no news. That's really weird. It traded super flat. Wait a second here. That's weird. So it traded super flat. Kind of was on a steady rise. Wow, that's kind of wild. Every day it was kind of up just a little bit, a couple pennies, and then bam, explosion. And then it shot back down. Why is there no news? Something feels weird about this page. I still don't understand why 10x Keen is pulling up when I search them. Check them out. Ceros Pharmaceuticals engages in the development of gene control therapies for cancer and diseases. Its product candidates include, the company was founded, okay. Clinical trial update. Man, it's just getting demolished here. Wonder what the update was. Yeah, so let's get into some jargon here. It's gonna growth versus value. So they're gonna have to do with a lot of their ratios and things like that. So my headset just turned off. So, all right, so they go to the investor and how they are here. So growth investors seek companies that offer strong earnings growth, while value investors seek stocks that appear to be undervalued. So growth is like what a company has already done and shown itself to be and what it can be, while value is on the ratio. I gotta go find which ratio that is. But it's like price to earnings, I believe, is where value comes into play. It can add diversity to your portfolio. All right. Better than average gains in earnings of recent years that are expected to continue to deliver high levels of profit growth. Although there are no guarantees, emerging growth companies are those that have the potential to achieve high earnings growth but have not established a history. It's interesting. So it's all on feelings for growth. We'll get into value, but value fund managers look for companies that have fallen out of favor but still have good fundamentals. The value group may also include stocks of new companies that have yet to be recognized by investors. No, there's supposed to be a ratio in one of these. Lower price than the broader market. Okay. The idea behind value investing is that stocks of good companies will bounce back in time if and when the true value is recognized by other investors. Price below similar companies can carry somewhat less risk than the broader market. All right, so I guess that's the shorter way, or the shortest way to talk about that is growth funds or growth stocks have shown good earnings and potential growths. Ask why. That's a great question. And then value stocks are just considered low priced to where they should be. Can a growth company become a value play, say in a major market decline? Absolutely, ask why. I think that happens quite a bit during large sell-offs, which we haven't really seen since, 22 or 23. Well, that's interesting. Meryl's asking me for a live chat. Was that 22 or 23? I think it was 22 when we had the market downturn or the COVID crash in 2020. So if a company who's strong has an irrational downturn, then it can become a value stock. I think you see that relatively well. It can happen often, but I guess not a crazy amount. It generally takes something in the market, irrational news or irrational feelings happening in the market for that to happen. Growth stocks actually make less sense to me, especially because of this. There's no higher price than broader market. You would think that would throw people off because that's chasing, what do they call that? Where you chase returns. We used to look at the, what was that website called? Morningstar. It was like a joke that the best performing Morningstar funds this year would be the worst performing funds the next year because people would chase it. People would send their money into that fund and then it wouldn't do well because the fund had too much money going into it, didn't know what to do with it, and then it underperformed. There we go. Tesla, Amazon, Facebook are considered growth companies right now. Home Depot is considered a growth company right now. Well, I mean, just on those companies alone, all it would take is one bad press release for Tesla to become undervalued, even though it is the, I believe it's still the world leader in electric vehicles. Even though I think the Chinese companies are moving up, but still not quite what Tesla's at. Often appear expensive when analyzed with standard price to earnings ratios or price to book. Astronomically high, yeah. P/E ratio of 128, price to book of 22. Past expensive valuations of the present to the even richer expected growth of the company. Yeah. See here. Yes. They are a feeling. But to be straight with you, Texas, pretty much all of investing is a feeling. You have companies historically that have had good fundamentals on paper, but for some reason just couldn't stay afloat. Nobody bought their stock, and then it's kind of crazy. Over time the company dies. And you have companies like, I don't think Amazon for its first, I'm just going to make up, 10 years turned a profit. But the stock price kept going up based on a feeling that it was going to do well. That feeling ended up being accurate, right? I think it's at least the U.S. might be the world's largest retailer. Yeah, I think it's actually just the U.S. But so it paid off, but that was based all on a feeling. People just had their money invested in a company that wasn't profitable for years, and it paid off. That's just how most investing is, man. That's why public relations is weirdly critical for these companies. You can't just be a good company churning out business. There's got to be more to it than that. It's got to be a trippy thing to be for a company. Man, they add so many different things here. Now a GARP. All right. Growth versus value. See, I didn't know value necessarily invested older companies that are priced below their intrinsic value. Yeah, I knew that. Here we go, intrinsic value. Also use intrinsic value to find growth companies that are attractively priced. Growth has outperformed value over the last 25 years. That is a crazy statistics. Value mutual funds have returned 624%, while growth mutual funds have returned over 1,000. That is crazy. A look at Vanguard Index Fund shows a similar trend. Vanguard Value Index Fund has returned on average 6.18. In contrast, the Vanguard Growth Index Fund has returned 8.1. Wow. So simply based on feelings. So the value, that's crazy. Value make more sense on paper, and they still got overperformed or outperformed by growth. The stock market is a trip, man. Some believe the recent trend, 25 years is more than a recent trend, but it's like a quarter of the stock market's life. Yeah. Low interest rates give people more money, cheap capital. Yeah, but even that, ask why, is still a feeling, right? The story creates the feeling, and then people make decisions based off of that feeling. That's why it's like weirdly easy to take a company down, at least for a short time. Like if a story came out tomorrow that people weren't sure about, that Apple security on their phones had a fatal flaw and was being exposed, and a billion people were about to have their information leaked or stolen, that would probably drop the price. And then they could spin the narrative and tell the sexy story about how that was untrue and Apple is impenetrable, and then bam, it flies back up. But that's kind of what all investing is making it so the story fits. People want to buy. These are great questions today. All right, so let's actually get to what I really think of growth versus value investing. Both are sort of good, but that's because I believe you should own the entire market, because you really have no idea what's going to happen with the market. If you own the entire market and growth explodes, great. If you own the entire market and value explodes, great. But if you own growth and value explodes, if you own value and growth explodes, right? It's why gamble? Why try to find the needle in a haystack when you could just own the whole haystack? You know what I mean? Yeah, the S&P 500 somehow gives you growth and value. The 500 biggest stocks somehow give you growth opportunity and value opportunity. How is a company in the S&P 500 taking advantage of those companies early in their business cycle? Abrupt shifts in market sentiment can send growth company values falling as they did during the dot-com bubble. Make no mistake, feelings can make any stock or any sector tank, at least in the short term. People are fickle beings. It just is a fact of the matter. Feelings drive everything. Like the 08-09 housing bubble or housing crash. When the markets crashed, everybody defaulted on their homes and left based off of a feeling. We didn't know better. Most people had not experienced anything like that. But if they had just stayed in their home and kept it until today, they would be up the 200% from even the high price that they bought at back in 08. It's wild to think about that sort of stuff, but we are emotional beings and we react based on our emotions, even though we should not do that. We really should not. I'm going to go rinse this cup and then I'll be right back. This might be a little goofy, but I am going to put some beard oil in. Oh man, I left my headset out there. What would a whole market fund look like? It's a really good question. Let me go grab my headset. All right. So a whole market fund is like a total stock market index. I think like VTSAX is one for Vanguard. Let's take a look here. VTSAX, I believe that's it. Whoops. Yeah, Vanguard Total Stock Market Index Fund. It's very interesting. It's down. Is that today? Oh, 1 month. Okay. So this owns the entire U.S. stock market. There are total world ones as well. I don't know what it would be called though. All World Index Fund. Let's see. There we go. Vanguard Total World Stock Index Fund. So if you wanted to own the entire world's stock index, you could do that here. Which I guess is a single fund. You could own all of the stocks, tradable stocks in the world in one fund. Not bad. So it owns your small cap, mid cap, large cap stocks. It'll own your emerging markets and developed markets. All of it in one. Or you can grab like a total international stock fund or a total what are they? Is it total domestic? Just total stock market index fund. All right, it's going to be goofy, but I'm going to go ahead and put some beard balm in while we're sitting here. So, I am not sponsored, but I will give the name of this stuff because it is the best stuff I've used so far. And again, I am not sponsored. I receive absolutely nothing if anybody looks at this, but Forged Beard Company. I don't know if you could see that. That is who I use. They're like all natural ingredients: shea butter, mango butter, kokum butter, jojoba oil, arrowroot powder, essential oils of peppermint, spearmint, and cypress. That's it. Are you talking about the total stock market index? Ask why. It would be both. Owning the entire market would be both growth, would own both growth and value stocks. But at that point, so this one does. This one smells like mint. I'm a little bit embarrassed because I accidentally washed the citrus one I had of this and it's gone. It's gone. But it made those clothes smell kind of nice. All right, so my overall philosophy when it comes to the market is don't try to guess at it, because the smartest people in the world who have unlimited amounts of time, resources, and research have a hard time beating the overall market, especially over an extended period. You might be able to beat it over the course of a day, a month, a year, maybe even a few years. But historically, it is nearly impossible to beat the stock market over the long term. It's nearly impossible. So again, if you're investing to try and beat the overall market, you're trying to find the needle in a haystack. I believe you should buy the whole haystack, and then you got the needle in there no matter what. I wonder, I'm going to look at this real quick. Look at my my TikTok here. See how it's really weird looking at myself, to be honest there. Where does it show my category? Like, how do people find me on TikTok? Real free advice guy. I really have no idea, man. Alright, closing that down. I just wanted to give it a look. I just wanted to give it a try. TikTok is a trip. TikTok is a trip. I want so badly to help her. My girlfriend made a $60,000 error of judgment at work. Should I take out a HELOC or dip into my 401k to bail her out? No. You are not married. You do not do anything like that for somebody you are not married to. My wife? Sure. Do it for my wife. But you are not married. That person could just leave you. Also, you could probably find another solution other than dipping into those accounts. So. I'm going to hide my screen real quick. It's possible I signed up for premium on Twitter. Upgrade to premium plus. That's not what I want. Oh, looks like my premium has gone through. Trying to figure out how to go live on Twitter. Hey, I have a blue check mark. Look at that. Let's take a look. Pew! Look at this blue check mark. I feel so official. probably should have done that before I went live, before I updated stuff, but whoops. Hey, thanks, Ask Why. This has been a trip. Hey, so you know what? I realized I haven't really told you much about me. I've been a certified financial planner professional since 2014, and I worked at Vanguard for over 13 years. Our mission at Free Advice Guy is to empower millions of everyday people by making financial wisdom and guidance accessible to all, fostering widespread financial literacy. We believe that everyone can live a better life if they know how to properly take care of their money. So I quit my job, moved to Arizona, and now our goal is to help out as many people as possible. That's what we're trying to do here. I'm also a married father of 3. What the? I think I gotta stop following this guy. Did my internet go out? Oh yeah, I need to go into YouTube and change the stuff on this video. There we go. Hey, I appreciate it. Ask Why. Have a great day, man. I'd love to learn more about what you do as well, but have a great afternoon. does this one say upcoming? T-bills, short-term investment interest or short-term investment tools. Let's see if, there are no, this Market Watch page does not have bonds or anything in them. How do we get T-bill rates right now? So it depends what capacity are you looking at T-bills. I don't think there's anything wrong with them. They're very short term. They the rates can not be terrible. Let's see here. Treasury bills matures in 4 to 52 weeks. Minimum purchase of 100, increments of 100. I just want to see their rates. So my security before, where are the rates on these things? Anyway, I'm not a huge fan of them because they lock you into time frames. It's sort of the same with owning an individual bond at all. You're locked into a time frame. I would rather own a fund that owns T-bills, if that makes sense. So you can get in and out when you need the money or when you want the money. Dude, where are... This is the page I'm on. Oh, I just realized I'm not sharing my screen. All right, so nothing wrong with T-bills. I'm trying to fix at auction for bills, interest, the difference between what you paid and the face value when you get the bill matures. So how much are they? All right, let's see bill auctions. Today's auction results. All right, let's see. Just want to see what kind of discount they sold for. Yeah, because you're generally going to get them for less than par value. All right, this is too difficult to find. All right, I'm just giving you my overall thoughts on T-bills. Not a huge fan of them. I would rather own a bond fund, a short-term bond fund, if that's really what you want. Because you probably don't want market fluctuation. You just want a little bit higher return than you would get sitting in a bank account. A money market or a short-term bond fund will do that for you. Bonds are my grandparents' investment, and what I mean is individual bonds are my individual or are my grandparents' investment tools. They have better options now for people with bond funds and things like that. So you're gonna buy it for like $975 and get 1,000 in 4 weeks, something like that. That's because there's some rich people who say that T-bills are better, safer than putting your money in a savings account. Well, technically that's true because T-bills are backed by the government instead of the bank. But if we're saying if your bank is collapsing, that's big news and scary. So the government is going, anything with the government is going to be rated as the most secure because you're backed by the government. And the only way you don't get paid is if the government defaults or ceases to exist. And if that happens, we are in deep, deep trouble. We're not going to be worried too much about our investments. So it's definitely safer. And if by safer they mean better, or if by better they mean safer, then that also makes sense. And savings accounts don't really pay much. So it depends. There are high yield savings accounts, but you're going to take more risk. You know, not much more risk, but more risk. So it really depends on what you want for the money. But let's see here. Vanguard T-bills fund. That's weird. I hit cap lock. Short-term treasury fund. So let's take a look at that. So we got the short-term treasury fund. So this would not lock you into a particular time. It only pays, let's see how often they do distributions here, monthly. So, you know, you got to hold it for at least that month, which is the same to get the dividend. Oh, excuse me. So, it really depends on what you're trying to accomplish with the T-bill soft. Nope. Give me one sec here. My internet or something went out at some point because all my systems are really weird. Ooh, that might be the family getting home. I shall go help them. Maybe not. Let me go see. We're back. What's up, free advice girl? Interesting. But yeah, sorry about that, Soft. It just depends on what your goal is for the money. But instead of holding an individual security, I always feel there's probably a better mutual fund or ETF equivalent. But it all depends. Dude, I just want to see what they were sold for. Enough. I have had enough of looking at that. quit sharing the screen. The question is, do I make myself gigantic here? Pew, 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 pew. Beard's kind of wild today. It's doing what it wants. No tangles, though. No tangles. So would a 1-year T-bill that yields 4% be a better saving option than a standard savings account? I believe you still have more questions to ask. If you have zero intention of touching this money for at least a year, then probably yes, because your standard savings account's not paying 4% right now. They're paying less. If you are unsure of when you need the money and you might need it in less than a year, then no, it's not a better option. But assuming you don't need this money for at least a year, a T-bill would probably be a better savings option than a standard savings account. But you could also look at a money market that is potentially yielding higher than 4%, and you have access to your money the entire time. So that is something that I would consider as well. We need to make predictions. Have you already done your predictions, Soft? I have an update to download first, I guess. Did them this morning. Not confident at all. Me neither. Going with Sentinels all the way, baby. All the way. Does it show you what your previous were? Here, let me, Pew, pew. Oops. There we go. Almost done updating Valorant. Why is this update taking so long, man? Okay. Says I have one friend online. There we go. Let's see how we do. Oh yeah, my headset is off. Hey, look at Caleb moving up in the world. Pick'ems. Let's go. Hey, score of 86. I'm in the top 25%. Let's go. Yikes, I don't remember picking BLG here. What? Yeah, I thought I picked. Jeez. I did bad here. Why did I get +2 for this at all? That's what I get for betting against DRX. Wait, did I say heretics and sentinels? That's my money making bracket right there. Man, this one just trace. Thought it was gonna be vitality, man. I just got EDG. Wait, what were my picks? I don't even remember my picks anymore. Man, Nate Shot did great. Alright, let's make these picks. Sentinels. We're going Talon. Oh boy. G2 Lev. Wow, these are hard. Let's see here. Oops. I don't know who we pick here, Soft. I'm going heretics. We got Aspas and the boys, and then G2. Going G2. Let's go. The comfy vibes. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. Making picks right now in Valorant. Talking life. Talking stocks and bonds and really financial planning. To give you some background, I'm a married father of 3. I've been a certified financial planner professional since 2014, and I worked at Vanguard for 13 years. Our mission here at Free Advice Guy is to empower millions of everyday people by making financial wisdom and guidance accessible to all, fostering widespread financial literacy. We believe that everyone can live a better life if they know how to properly take care of their money. So I quit my job, moved back to Arizona, and launched Free Advice Guy. So if you have any questions or want any help, let me know. I'm here for it. The comfy vibes. I dig that name, by the way. All right. We pick it Sen. I don't even need to know. Sen going all the way. Sen. All right. So that moves Talon. Who are we picking between G2 and Team Heretics? Going G2. DRX and EDG. Let's go DRX. 11 fanatic. Going fanatic. I'm going to go Team Heretics. TE. Team Heretics. G2. All right, there's my bracket soft. What do we think? What do we think? If you don't mind me asking, Comfy, how'd you find me? We just browsing stocks and bonds? All right. I think we're calling this good here. You have Team Heretics winning the whole thing. All right, so I get them towards the end here. So I'm assuming you got them beating Fanatic? Or do you have them just making a straight lower finals run? Beating everyone in the upper bracket. All right. They move up here. So our brackets aren't similar at all. Other than I do have Team Heretics making it far. That's a team with Mini Boo and Boo, right? Yeah, it's tough. Man, so you have him. Oh no, I haven't beaten Fnatic, alright. And Woot, that's right. Oh yeah. But it's gonna be Sentinels and the boys. Team Zekin, all the way. Oh, okay. That's kind of neat. What type of creators are you looking for? Like, obviously you said financial content creators, but anything specific? Like, do they talk about a particular thing? So yeah, I'm a certified financial planner, so I could talk about just about anything, but I do have particular areas that are my favorite to talk about, but talk about anything. When my wife gets home, I'm going to need help, or I'm going to have to help her bring in the groceries. Oh, she is just down the street, so I'm going to go meet her now. Comfy, please feel free to throw a message in there or message me directly. Otherwise, I will be right back. I got to help bring in groceries. BRB. All right, that took way longer than I thought. Okay. It's a live platform and has prediction games. Our creators talk mostly about stock, crypto, or finance, or anything they like. It's pretty chill. We have benefits coming up this month for creators who are just expanding outreach. We have CEO of Janover today talking if you want to check that out. I think you would fit in founder creators list. Let me know if you want to give it a try. No pressure if it doesn't fit your niche. I'd be down to look at it. How do I do it? Right.
Match found.
Stand in my way.
I dare ya. Not here. Not yet.
I'm out of here.
Begin.
Where are you?
Concussing. Sword thoughts.
Gotta go.
3 out.
seconds until stage change.
I win again.
Move over there.
Stage 2.
Where are you?
Flash out.
Reloading.
Trevor.
Reloading. Take hold.
I don't think so.
Down.
Here we go.
Back off.
Make it 4.
Dang.
Charge your axe.
Yo.
Reload him. Right there.
Gotta go.
One less.
New stage in 10.
Weak.
Stage 3.
Worthless.
Good try. That's 3.
I'll find you.
No.
Landing.
My ult is ready.
What?
Make it 4.
Sleep.
Dominating.
Reloading.
Ultimate orb stored.
Reload. They found my trap.
Fire in the hole! That's 3. I'm out of here.
Bro.
Trevor.
New stage in
No.
10.
Push all the way up.
I'm out of here.
Careful now. Flash out. Yeah.
Too slow.
Taken out.
Bro.
Dusted. Blinding.
Gotta go.
Neon stopped.
We're getting cooked, boys.
Blasting. Too late. Concussing.
I'll find you. This.
Okay. All right.
That's 3. I'm ready. Here we go.
It's you and me.
Kills to go.
4 down. Dead.
10 kills to go.
Pitiful. 3 out.
Hi! I'm pissed! Kill. That's 3.
Trap destroyed. Got one.
Rampage.
Flash out. Clearing out.
Go, go.
No. Soft. You savage, bro. You savage. All right, Comfy. How do I check out your stuff? Comfy Vibes has left. So that may be a never go.
Match found.
Yes, I'm pumped.
I saw someone trying to tinker with the teleporters. You can't out-engineer me, agents. You'll leave when I let you. Let the killing begin.
Grenade!
Show me a target.
Reloading.
Do they have a sage? No, she just got healed.
Reloading.
Dude, how does she keep getting healed?
Got him.
Destabilize. Reloaded. Reload him. Making cover. Reloaded.
Reloading.
Charge your ults.
Careful now.
Go get him.
Dude, what? Dude.
Seconds until stage change.
Grenade!
Stage 2.
Okay. Dude.
Go get him.
Holy cow.
Listen up. Ready for me. Bomb buddy out.
Embarrassing.
There's no way.
Jet's grounded.
New stage in 10.
Reloading.
Brains of the bloodlust defiant.
Go. Oh my gosh.
Bomb buddy out.
Destabilizing. Breaking them. You're finished.
Ready for me. Grenade.
Dude, she right clicks me. I hate this game.
One down.
It's you and me.
Go get him.
Enough.
Nightmare's over. Night night. Reloading. Grenade. Here comes them.
No.
Breaking them.
5 kills remaining.
Satchel out.
Dude, I deserve it. I deserve it. That's just how that is.
Blocking sight. Bomb buddy out.
Spawning.
Bruh. Bruh.
Match found.
Sorry, Maple.
It's all good. It's all good.
It's not good. Peak Immortal?
Who?
You.
I bought this account. JK. I was carried by our Neon, though.
Ascendant Neon?
I don't know, you can walk in here.
Gotta go.
Yo, what it do?
Go, go, go.
Nigga.
The fuck?
Pull cat. Blinded. Gotta go. Gotta go.
I need a lower sense, bro.
Go, go, go.
I'm getting dumpstered on.
I'm out of here.
Okay. Where is this ISO?
Charge your ults.
3.
Okay, cool. Cool.
Feeling sight.
New stage in 10.
Pull cat. Reloading.
Stage 2.
Bye-bye.
Rainer's got the bloodlust going.
Here.
Nah.
Cutting their vision.
Blocking sight. I'm out of here. Nailed it.
Dude, he moved and headshots me? Dude, how are some people's
Go, go, go.
aim that good with the stinger at that range?
Go, go, go. Reloading.
4 down.
Seconds until stage change.
Buried.
I should have dismissed.
Nice try. Reloading.
Stage 3.
I'm out of here.
My
Pull
ult.
cat. Blinded. Time to hunt.
The hunt begins. Results.
Oh, wait.
Feeling sight.
Ah, she pushed up.
Time to jump.
No friend.
Enough.
Why is she holding that? I don't know.
It's you and me.
Tight.
They will cower.
No, come on. Every Raina I know hops out of that quickly and is able to fire a bullet. Not me.
Here we go.
Cutting their vision.
Reloading. Hold back.
Dude. What?
Taken out. 4 down. Here.
No one's catching.
Gotta go. Reload.
Duck.
Ultimate orb spawning.
Dude, no shot.
Gotta go.
Still inside.
Got one. Time to hunt.
Cutting their vision.
Whole cat.
Dude.
Down.
There is no way.
5 kills left.
Try.
Go, go, go. Ended. My ult's ready. Seek them out. We're good. Found one. Time to hunt.
Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna check out what the family is making for dinner. Be right back.
Match found.
Oh, that was scary. District, Raina. Oh, we got Neon. Let's go.
Get that.
All right, for anybody new to the channel, I've been a certified financial planner since 2014. I worked for Vanguard for 13 years. And our mission here at the channel is to empower millions of everyday people by making financial wisdom and guidance accessible to all, fostering widespread financial literacy. We believe that everyone can live a better life if they know how to properly take care of their money. To join the mission, watch live streams and videos, and connect on Patreon or other social media platforms. At Free Advice Guy, we will discuss topics and strategies to improve your financial future.
Let's begin.
Go away. Take, go.
Careful now. Sorry, bro. Dead.
Ultimate orb spawning.
Shoot.
Going up.
Still inside. Reset. Reloading.
Take this.
New staging.
I'm out of here. Coming through. Gotta go.
Dude, some people are absolute snipers with the stinger.
Cutting their vision.
Smart move.
Ah.
Don't resist.
There.
You're done.
Kill. I'm out of here.
Reloading.
Cover going out. Charge your hearts.
My ult's ready. That's 3. What?
Dominating.
Destabilizing.
Stealing sight.
Gotta go.
Adios.
Stage 3.
What a whiff!
Destabilizing.
Here we go.
There is no way.
Watch out. Go. Get lost.
Ultimate orb spawning.
There. Gotta go.
Making cover.
Almost out.
Not enough.
That's 3. Go.
10 seconds until stage change.
I'm out of here. Here we go.
Stage.
Dude, no way. 2 just one taps while I'm ulted. Okay.
Gotta go.
Okay.
I'm out of here. Oi! Hit! Go.
Dude, there is no shot.
I'm out of here.
10 kills remaining.
Breaking down. Enemy down.
Gotta go. I'm out of here.
Destabilizing.
Okay.
Go, go, go.
5 kills left.
Cutting their vision.
Ultimate orb spawning.
Hi! Pissed! Fire in the hole!
Ooh, we got the early game. Let's go. All right, chat. It's time for some lunch. I will be right back. Lunch with the family. Be right back. Hey, Anime Fishy. Welcome back. We had a bunch of different talks and all that sort of stuff. I'm not sure how to describe what you actually missed out on. I also don't know if you are still here. Walked out of the room and all I hear is, "Hey, Anime Fishy." Jumped out of my skin. Alright, my bad. That was unintentional. I do not want this to be a jump scare channel. That is not my goal. Alright, let's see what's going on here. All right, Anime. So we're doing anything. I don't know if I've gotten to tell you the background of this channel, but I've been around for like 2 years now. Well, coming up on my 2-year stream anniversary. But I quit my job last month and to relaunch this channel. I've been a certified financial planner professional, essentially a financial advisor since 2014. I worked at Vanguard for 13 years. And my wife and I decided to launch this channel. And essentially, we're hoping to, our mission is to empower millions of everyday people by making financial wisdom and guidance accessible to all, fostering widespread financial literacy. We believe that everyone can live a better life if they know how to properly take care of their money. So, we could chat about any topics that you would like advice on. I could jump into Valorante and play. Hey, were you guys the team we played in Premiere, or were you on that, by the way? This perfect. I make bad financial decisions. Spend too much money. All right, so that's actually a good point. You don't necessarily spend too much money on things. You maybe don't budget properly for things. So you may spend too much on things, but you may just not budget properly. If you budget properly, you can buy the things that you want, and it won't negatively impact your finances because you set money aside for that and it didn't hinder you reaching your other goals, if that makes sense. So the number one thing I would do would actually be to open up or to start a budget. So I don't know if you care about Patreon or anything. Oh man, I spent $120 on a 411 stuffed duck. That's a huge duck because I wanted to sleep with. Yeah, but see, like, how does that fit into your overall budget? That's really the question. Hold on a second, I need to pull this up. I got something. Yeah, it sounds amazing, to be honest. All right, let's see here. Boom. Let me download this. Pew. Desktop. Pew. All right, let's open this bad boy. Because it's bad boy for life. We ain't. Be careful. Files from the internet can contain viruses. Yeah, we're going to enable that. All right, so check this out. I don't know. My budget don't exist right now because I'm broke. Got an interview Thursday, though, so I should be. Yeah, so I'm actually glad you are bringing this up, or that we're talking about this. So let me get rid of this. Pew! All right. Your expenses don't stop just because you don't have a job. What this spreadsheet does is it helps you calculate your emergency fund as well as what you're actually spending. So if you know your net income is $3,000, you get to start typing in your rent and your mortgage here, and all your expenses to figure out what they are. I should actually zero all these out. All right, are we there? Let's see. Boom, 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 I'm still in school, so I live with my parents, so rent is non-existent too. That's awesome. If I were you, I would stick with the low bills as long as possible. You may feel like I want to move out as soon as possible, or maybe your friends tease you. I don't know. But the longer you can keep your expenses low, you should do it. So even when you decide to move out, instead of trying to find an apartment or a house by yourself, if you have friends that you trust and love, it would be worthwhile to move in with them to keep your expenses low. But, so this thing right here, just to show you, okay, that's a difference. So, all right, if you know your mortgage is $500, got $2,500 left to spend. This will tell you what your emergency fund should be. So $500, if that was your only expense, you would need to have $1,500 saved up for 6 months, $3,000, 12 months a year, and for 24 months, $12,000. So that way, if you lost your job and you didn't have it, you could still cover your expenses with what you have in your emergency fund. Let me see something here. Sorry, I'm messaging my web developer. There we go. But yeah, you should live with your parents as long as possible. Keep your bills as low as possible, and even when you move out, keep that same energy. Keep those bills as low as possible. I spent $120 on a 411 stuffed duck because I wanted something to sleep with. I really don't have an issue with that. That's like you're, snuggling with someone, which is a very natural human thing to do. But I have never seen a 411 duck. That's wild. Yeah, it won't let you do it in here. Did you join the Discord or anything? So if you join the Discord, you could drop it into random. I don't trust Discord, or what is SM? If you separate the social media, hey, I'm with you, anime. I have not been on social media for like 10 years, but now I'm on all the social media because you have to be if you want to have an online business. I think men is big because there's a bunch of men who are not creepers. It's just the creepers are noted, obvious, loud, something like that. Yes. I agree. But yeah, social media is a weird place. It's not real. But it definitely feels real. So anyway. This needs to be, all right. Alright, this needs to be updated. I need this to say emergency fund. 37E emergency fund. What did I do? I glitched my spreadsheet here. Excuse me. All right. Message complete. All right. Let's hide screen capture. Feeling pretty good about that. Don't save. Actually, I am going to mess with this a little bit more. Ah.
Be right back. Gonna ask the wife something. Yo, Maniac! Welcome back, brother. How was your trip? Or are you still out of town? Just looking at the budget spreadsheet for this. Got back last night and just woke up. Yep, the jet lag is real, brother. The jet lag is real. Was the trip awesome or what? What was the coolest thing you did? Oh, you got to meet people. What was some of the highlights? All Japanese church. That's sick, man. Did you get great pictures and everything? The nights we spent at a house with infested cockroaches. Yo. It's kind of freaky, man. How'd that feel? The house had a horn and drums. Some of us played those as we sprayed the house down with bug spray. That sounds wild, man. That sounds like a wild trip.
Welcome back, anime. Welcome back. Hey, were you a team that we played in Premiere? Or maybe a comp game? I think it was Premiere. Ooh, it's like Texas Maniac. No. Because shortly before you followed anime, there was a team we played that was called Anime Aimers. We literally played them, and like a half hour later, you followed. So I wasn't sure if that was connected at all. That's kind of crazy, random chance. Rarely play video games, and if I'm gonna make a team, it's gonna be FWOG. Oh man, I only play Valorant, so I am not sure what FWOG is. For Feral Weaves of GA. I like it. So how'd you find me? I just assumed you were a part of that team. If you don't mind me asking, I'm just curious. I'd love to know how people find the channel. Was it random? Do you know somebody? Did you look up a particular search word? I don't know, looked up streamers that give advice, and I was going through some stuff and needed help. Well, I would love to help you now. Not only am I a certified financial planner professional, but I've lived 40 years on this planet, and I've learned a lot. So you don't really game much though, huh? How do you spend your time? What do you like to do, anime? Recently found out I was bipolar due to some really bad manic episodes that caused me to harm myself. Oh, I'm sorry. You gotten out of a toxic relationship. Well, I'm glad you got out of the toxic relationship. My wife and kids like to read. I'm not much of a book reader. I wish I was. Just needed a shoulder to lean on because I was dependent on him. I feel that. Well, you're always welcome to hang out here. What genre of books do you like to read? That's true. Yuna, all bets are off if you're Yuna. If we don't talk about the genre, it's not appropriate. All right, I'm going to assume that's like a 50 Shades type or worse. The only reading I really do enjoy are like autobiographies. Biographies are cool, but I like hearing it directly from the person. 50 Shades and worse. That can't be all you read, anime. Don't you get bored? All right, but if you're not reading that, what are you doing? I never get bored. That is true. Yuna is one of the guys we play Val with. He's a good kid. We just give him grief. It's very true. We do love trash talking. We all get it. We all get it. We all give it as well. Fortnite and COD. How do I get you into Valorant, Anime? We could start new accounts together and build them up. My wife would do it, but no, don't listen to Soft. Valorant is a free game, Anime, but they get suckers like me to buy skins in the game if you want them. But you could play the game for free. And then we can make that part of the stream, building up noob accounts. Yo, look at these haters. They're all saying don't play it. They're going to play tonight. Soft already played today. Maniac's just waiting to wake up, and then he's going to play. Well, that is unfortunate, Maniac. Because if it was up, you'd be playing Valorant. That's what I'm talking about. I might join. I don't know yet. I might not have time to play with me starting work because the vet is going to take up all my time. Yo, I dig that. If you worry about weirdos on the internet. Now, okay, that's true, Soft. There are lots of weirdos who play Valorant. Like at the beginning of games, it's like a 50-50 shot. You're going to get somebody who goes or meow or something weird. Something weird at the beginning of Valorant. It's almost a guarantee. Yep. Maniac will meow. Alright. Never mind, Anime. Take it back. Don't play. Don't play. That's true. You can always just constantly mute. And unless you're playing high-level comp, it doesn't really matter. And even then, in high-level comp, I don't know, it feels like it's 50-50. You get no comms on the whole team, so whatever. Whatever. There's no food in this house. That's what happens when you take a long trip, Maniac. You're not going to have any food. You got to walk to the store and grab more. My autistic brain is going to be like, STFU, you still live in your parents' basement and leave. Both of those things are true. They probably live in their parents' basement. But that's okay. Yeah, it's just a game anime. Just like anything with a community, they can be weird. You can mute them. The game itself can be fun. It can also be maddening. That's part of the fun. Wait, your whole family didn't go Maniac? There were people here? It's very true, anime. Everyone's weird in their own way. Like, I like to randomly sing. It's kind of weird. I can sing about anything. See? It's just kind of weird, you know what I'm saying? I make songs up all the time. I don't do it as much on stream, but I definitely do it. So, everyone's got their quirks. Yeah, I do sing. It was nice playing with you guys. We gotta click that and send that to Jesse. Snails? What do you like about snails? Just like how they move? Because I can imagine that's gotta be boring. Like, I'm going to throw a brick through my window. Like everything about snails? Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Alright, time to check this. I got a black screen. Let's go. 8 surprising snail facts you should know. What do snails eat? Whatever they can find. Oh man. Thought there'd be better teacher or better pictures. Snails do have teeth. A whole lot of them. Yo, what? Up to 12,000 teeth? Oh, that's crazy. Oh, here we go. Mollusks. It's an interesting word. Man. 12,000 of them. I don't want to mess with these 12,000 teeth. That's crazy. How long do snails sleep? Snails do sleep, but they do so a bit differently from humans. Typical snail sleep cycle lasts a few days. After that, a snail can stay awake for longer than a full day. Snails are nocturnal, meaning they typically come out at night, just like moths. Okay. Certified snail hater. Unfollowed. Understandable, soft. Understandable. Snails are born with their shells and they grow as they grow. Wait, really? The shell grows with them? They don't have to get new shells? Oh, here we go. One of the greatest snail mysteries is its shell. Where does it come from? You might be surprised that snails never switch shells, and they rarely, if ever, leave them. Snails are born with their shells. As the snail grows, the shell grows too. The snail shell is an integral part of the creature and essential for its survival. Without it, the snail risks drying out. Snails can even repair damage to them. That's wild. I mean, I've rarely run into snails in my real life. "3 feet an hour, that's pretty slow. Snails are better than slugs, and if you feed snails eggshells, it helps strengthen their shells." Alright, that's what I'm going to do. The next time I see a snail, I'm going to bring it an eggshell. Why trust us? I never really thought about why I should trust them. I just did. Now that they put that up there, I might trust them even less. I don't know. Snails are also asexual. They can reproduce hundreds of eggs and switch genders as they please, pretty much. What? Hermit crabs all over and shells are everywhere. That's wild, Maniac. Did you eat any? Sorry. So they can fertilize their own eggs, Anime? Is that what you're telling me? Let's check out snailworld.com. Why didn't you eat any hermit crabs? I think I might be wrong on that one, though. Claw my tongue and rub it out. I mean, you'd have to cook them first, Maniac, but... Let's see if this is going to be weird to control F this. Nope. I was going to look up. Let's do snail asexual reproduction. Let's do it. Some snail species, like the Malaysian trumpet snail, reproduce asexually. Look at that, Anime. African snails are invasive as hell. They run those beaches. This process allows them to clone themselves. Huh? It can produce egg cells as well as sperm cells, allowing it to produce asexually. Alright, we're going to look up snail teeth here in a moment. When I woke up this morning, learning about snails, snail teeth. Yeah, it knows what I'm doing. It knows what I want. 87 snail teeth stock photos. Alright, let's do it. This is not what I wanted. Get me out. Get me out. Why is this so hard? I'm interested in things people are interested in. If you're interested, there's probably a good reason. iStock photo? Bro, where are these pictures at? Why is this the hardest thing I've ever searched up on the internet? The fascinating world of snail teeth. Let's do snail teeth. Boop, boop, boop. Snail jaws. Snail jaw. Radula. Yo, the radula was imaged using museum's scanning electron microscope, which creates an extremely detailed and highly magnified picture. Yo, that's crazy. So if they bite you, do you have 12,000 holes in your skin? I need more pictures. This is not enough. This is crazy though, right here. Snail teethers. Is that what I should look up? Snail teethers. Oops. Snail duck. I think if I pull this video up, I'm going to get DMCA'd, so I'm not going to do that, but I really want to. Snail teeth close up. Your internet's supposed to be out till 9. Yo. I have a whole terrarium of them. How long do they leave? Live? Yeah, it's time to go outside, Maniac. I know you've just been on a trip, but it's time to go outside, bro. Scared to be on an image search. You never know what it's accidentally going to pull up. Oh. Don't trust it. Everyone needs to go out and touch grass. Yeah. Bro, I'm sunburnt. Time to sit under a tree, Maniac. That's what you got to do. All right. Anime, how would you feel if I played a little Valorant? Then you can kind of see what it's like. Gonna hiss and smoke if I go outside. Sometimes that's the price you pay. All right. Oh, Frost is back. This is an E couple right here. Anime. Frost and Yuli. Frost is a part of the stream team. At least I can watch a woke stream. That's what I'm talking about. Thanks, Maniac. Alright, we're going to play TDM because this is hectic. Did you get the bundle? Absolutely not. Oh no, my ping went up. I went over my potential to be a little spacey. I might go smoke. What are you going to smoke, Anime? I definitely did not get the bundle. I think this is mid. After somebody told me about this, Maniac, I can't see anything else. This is the Ion Phantom. Yes, look at it now. Just look at it real quick. Right? Hold on, let's get champions. Alright, look at it. And now, let's go to Ion. Look at that. Look familiar? Look familiar? All they did is modify Ion, brother. That's all they did. It is. You're in stage 1, which is denial. Soon you'll move on to acceptance, then to bargaining, then to anger. I forgot all the steps, I'm going to be honest. Anime, I hope you're in a state that it's legal. Wait, are you an adult? I feel bad for Maniac or his wallet when he spends 80 on that trash. Agreed, bro. Not worth it. Hi, I paid $80 so I could have Ion redone for me. It was the best money I've ever spent. Alright, Anime. You may or may not want to hear this, but if you look up, smoked a weed before 25 could have permanent effects on your brain. Your frontal cortex, I think? Look at that. Boom, boom. Shoot the rock. Shoot the rocks. Now, let's go pose. Watch this. This pose is the weakest stuff you've ever seen, Maniac. Hey, I've held the trophy. The premier trophy, baby. My brain's already fried. I'm not worried. All right, just gotta know. Just be mindful. That's all I say. To each their own. I think everybody could do it. I have friends who have been doing it since they were kids, and they seem fine. Just things you read on the internet that make you nervous. I'm also a little bit tripped out about my ping right now being 40. All right, let's take a look at the knife. I didn't even look at the knife. Look at this. It does a little sword thing. Glows purple. Anime. This game, I gotta say, is a scam because it is free. I'm about to show you something. Hold on a second. Thankfully, I don't want this one. But look at this. All of these have a skin that I paid money for. Except this one's Battle Pass, so I paid cheap. But it doesn't just go there. Each of these guns has multiple skins that I've paid for. I'm embarrassed. But this is the only video game I play. It's really all I do, to be honest. Oh, I do have this on. Okay. So, even though it's a free video game, once you start to like it, they let you, when someone dies, you can pick it up and be like, oh, this is a cool skin. And then you become obsessed with that skin and you want to play it. Alright, I need to see how this is. This is weird. We're going to get you on Minecraft one day. Ooh. I don't know about that, anime. This is like the only video game I've played in like 3 years. I'll do a Minecraft stream when I get like 100 subs. How about that? AKA never. It's the only video game. I don't have much time. I'm married with kids. So I play now. I quit my job, right? We relaunched the stream a little bit less than 2 weeks ago. This is a great one, Soft. No, this game is great.
Match found.
Yeah, I think I ruined my bandwidth because I downloaded a 20 gig video of one of my streams and then uploaded it to someone else. 100 different accounts, go broke subbing for each one. Just for Minecraft. I don't know. I don't think I can do it. Sweet, I got the greatest map in the game. Alright, so this mode is called Team Deathmatch. First team to 100 kills anime. That's it. You guys may be getting an ad break right now. I would play Minecraft for 100 subs, yes. No, they did not. But I would absolutely play Minecraft for 100 subs. No doubt, for real skis. I think, Soft, you're the only one without an ad right now. It does say ad break in progress. They did a great job making this game visually appealing. So like, even when you get wrecked, you're like, oh, that was pretty. Betrayal. Is that why my FPS is so low? Because I play with high settings? Dude, my computer telling me to get a new phone when I need a new computer. Oh. Dude, I just got deleted, bro. Yeah, my ping is higher than usual. Bro.
Over there. Reloading.
10 seconds until stage change.
Over there.
Stage 2.
Okay. I'm terrible at this game.
Reloading. Shorting a target.
Nice. Nice. Alright, time to go low. We gotta be unburdened by what has been done. I forgot what the phrase was, but...
Charge your oath.
No, he's better than me. I'm not even ascendant, but bro, I'm diamond.
Stealing sight.
Dude, he's blind! He's blind! What the?
Joke's over. You're dead.
Joke's over! You're dead! Okay.
Stage 3.
Bro, that was on his head. That's just because Soft doesn't carry you like he carries me, bro.
Reloading.
I'm gonna blame my ping being 7 or 8. Dude, how was that not a kill? Okay. I didn't even hit her? Alright.
Stealing sight.
How? I am... Oh my goodness. This is bad. Okay. Some asset takes the top for a set you really want. That has never happened. Alright, I finally got a kill. Get some, nerds. Oh my god. Is this my ping or am I just trash? There's a cute skirt and top I wanted. Didn't see I was missing the top till after I bought it.
Get out of my way.
Dude. Wait, I need to make sure this is copied.
Stopping fire. Got one. My ult is ready.
You're nothing.
Fire in the hole.
Sit. Time there.
Joke's over. You're dead.
I'm the worst at this game. I'm gonna read all.
Stealing sight.
Whatever. That was bad. That was bad. Panic spraying all game. Alright, let's see here. Let's go back here. The game is too pretty not to play on high settings. My computer telling me to get a new phone when I need a new computer. Alright. It doesn't hit shots. Yikes. That would be awesome if that was the case. I'd play on all low settings if it would actually make a difference. This blue needs to be green. Oh yeah, my gun was a dragon. Alright. It'll never stop, Soft. It'll never stop. Alright, but let's do this. Let's go to settings, video. What should my graphics quality be? Should I go low on everything here? Boom, 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 boom. How's that? Dang, Maniac, that sounds hardcore. And I do not consent. Alright, low on everything or what? All off. Got them on. Off. Don't you want VSync on? Alright. We're gonna just leave it like that. There we go. Alright, so yeah, each gun has their own little thing here, anime. So like the dragon one, you run this one. It's got all different types. Is that the only animal one? They're different. It has different skins, but turn on experimental sharpening. Antroscopic to 4x. Okay, let's do it. Why 4x? Why experimental sharpening? And improve clarity. A full screen post process that increases contrast and midtones, giving you a more clear picture. This is a relatively expensive feature, but you will only notice a FPS hit if you are GPU bound. If you have a high-end GPU, we recommend keeping this on. Okay. Don't listen to Maniac. Don't take advice from a plat. Yo! Hey, Squirrel, any tips for Thursday's interview? I've only had to do one interview before. Yes. They're going to ask you questions, and the questions are never the questions. You should write this phrase down. STAR. S-T-A-R. And then put an I at the end. It stands for situation, task, action, result. But result is not saying, and they were happy, or and I finish it. It's like the deeper impact that you had from that situation. So when you put it in STAR format, it's very concise. And sometimes you got to tell them, essentially, from this experience, I learned that and got better at. Boom. I've already hit Immortal Maniac, so that's too late. Soft carried me to Immortal. Alright, Soft, tell me. This doesn't really tell me anything about experimental sharpening. Alright, I'm turning everything off and I'm going to run one more here. Alright, going to multi-thread rendering. I think I have 8 cores. Alright. We feel good about this right here. Multi-thread rendering on, everything else off, and then give it a go. See what we get. See how it runs. I did have it on. I just turned it off because, listen, I don't need to explain myself. Let's go. Caleb going crazy.
Match found.
Alright, let's see what these FPS are. They better be blazing, bro. We'll see if I even notice a difference.
Yes, I'm pumped.
Says my FPS is like 700 to 800 right now. I don't know if that's good or not, because this is just this screen. We'll see if it comes down in game, or it definitely will, but we'll see how much it comes down in game. I'm gonna have to post another clip here before I log off stream. Dang. That stinks, anime. But you're back now, and you're about to see my new graphics quality. Oh man, all that time just to dodge? Bro. Broski.
Match found.
I may hop on an alt, play comp. See.
They have no idea how hard they
Sorry, Meatball. That was my dog's name.
Meatball.
He was a goat dog.
My condolences.
Hello. Half goat, half dog.
Goat dog. I learned about snails. All right, let's see how this goes. This is gonna hurt, agents. Look at how muted this wall is now. Ugh, so ugly.
Let the bullets fly.
I'm coming to steal all your kills, Sage. Let's go. Oh, okay. Just got absolutely blistered by Fluffy Delphin. Okay.
Ultimate orb spawning. No, you don't.
Okay.
Results.
I'm pretty much the goat now with these new graphics.
Forget.
10 seconds.
Okay, well, I'm pretty much the goat.
Chill out.
Stage 2.
Look at this gun. Ah!
Results.
Bro, how some people are just snipers with the stinger, bro. Okay. You just left me hanging, starfish.
That's my bad.
Thought we were in it together.
Feeling sight.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
Woo!
Cutting their vision.
I'm no longer the goat.
Pirates.
Woo!
My ult's ready.
Get wrecked, nerd.
Embarrassing.
Ah! Target down.
Joke's over. You're dead. That's done.
They will cower.
Why, thank you, Sage.
I'm good for 3. Shot my wingman.
My ultimate stage.
Get out of here. Right.
Up and away. Someone's there.
I didn't deserve it. I didn't deserve that kill anyway.
Get out of my way.
Cutting their vision. Adios. Three souls.
I did not mean to dismiss there, but whatever. That was an embarrassing shooting display. I'm no longer the GOAT.
Reloaded.
Pathetic.
I certainly didn't deserve that.
Inside. Insecto. Insecto.
Come on, let's go.
10 kills remaining.
Dizzy's up. Somebody's there.
My ult ready.
No, no, no. I even reset my spray.
Cutting their vision. Pathetic.
Bruh. Cook 'em, King!
You're not.
Give me that. Give me that.
Joke's over. You're dead. Going up.
We did it, we did it, we did it, we did it.
Free advice. Let's go. Let's go, buddies. Do, 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 do. Let's go, buddies. Do, do, do. Alright, anime. I don't know if you saw it, but what'd you think? My headshot percentage was probably trash. I did a lot of spray in that game. And I bet you they were all silvers. Or maybe even worse, plats. Just kidding, man. Half watching, half reading. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If you were reading, there's no way you could have been focusing on the game. Yeah, those golds definitely got cooked. Those bros got cooked. I own silvers and golds. Yes, sir. Alright, I'm going to play a different one. Stop. Don't expose me like that. You said it, anime. You said it, not me. Alright. Spike rush. Pew. Bow, 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 bow. You guys drink electrolytes? Put electrolytes in my water. Said I was reading out what it was. I imagine you were reading Harry Potter, The Prisoner of Azkaban.
Match found.
liquid IV powder. I do relight. Abyss Spike Rush. It's always neon. Let's go. No way, just like, here's a salt tablet. Go ahead and consume that. That's pretty cool. Doom, 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 doom. We are defending first. Let's go. Should I be super aggressive here? Oh man, I did Spike Rush. Dang it, I should have done quick play. Or not quick play, what's it called?
Spike rush.
Gotta go. Gotta go.
Gecko! Gotta go! I'm grabbing this orb, that's for sure. Ah, it's just a wolf.
Go, go, go. Shortcut. I'm out of here.
Multiple enemies meet. Found them.
There.
No more.
Gotta go.
Taken out.
Go, go, go.
Where did he come from?
Enemy mid.
30 seconds left.
3 gone.
They're both there.
Yes, he did.
Spike planted.
Pretty sure you're walled off there, Sobies. No, don't use the dart yet.
Found them.
Shock dart! No. Yeah, right there. Bounce that off the
Player
top.
standing.
Yeah, get him. Boom.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh, directly beneath you.
Echo's hit for
Oh, no,
30.
he's not.
Concentrate.
Ace, baby. Oh my goodness, you're the GOAT.
Ace.
None escape me. Revealing area.
Tu aussi Sova. Impressionnant. This man knows what he's doing.
I'm out of here.
Take out their healer.
I'm out of here. My ult's ready.
You're good to push up chamber.
There. Go away.
Right here.
Scared the crap out of me, Sova.
Back up.
Deploying drone.
Spike planted.
That's 3. Gotta go.
One enemy remaining.
Yo, can I get some Helios?
Heal.
I think he's over there. A little bit higher.
Go, go, go. Shortcut.
110, 110, 110.
Pissed.
There they are.
Nice.
Whole cat.
Ooh. What pizza do you like, Woke?
Right here.
I actually do not like steak pizza.
Cheers, mate.
Steak pizza is blech.
Cheers, mate.
I just like pepperoni pizza.
Stop that shit.
I'm bland, maniac. There's nothing better than a pepperoni pizza.
Last round in the half.
Please stay alive. I'm out of here.
Please stay alive. I'm out of here.
Move! Go, go, go! There we go!
Okay, they were all just waiting for me in spawn and outside of A.
Who's next?
You will not kill my allies!
Somebody's there. Enemy attacker spawn.
Last player standing. Switching sides.
Just some good old hard yakka, standing in between us and victory.
Go, go, go! There, Ozzy. I'm out of here!
Dizzy's up top.
Enemy A. Standing ahead. There they are.
There!
Got him.
This way!
Spike planted. Enemy spotted.
Last player standing.
One less.
One enemy remaining.
Get ready. I go fast. Gotta go!
Eyes on target.
Gotta go!
Miles ready.
Seek them out!
Who's next?
He was crouching the whole time. I don't know if you heard any of that.
Player standing. Match point.
Take aim, Zenfire. Let's not complicate it.
Go, go, go!
I got you, okay?
I'm out of here!
Enemy B. Enemy A.
146 on this guy.
Cállate. Thrash is ready. Dizzy out targets.
Last player standing.
Who's next?
Smart move! Gotta go!
I tried, brothers.
Defenders win.
Oof. Man, Boomy is 814 in the world now, huh? Oh, I have completed the epilogue.
Match found.
Soft, you were talking about a jet buddy somewhere. Was it of the Champions Pass? Oh, then I do think so. It's pretty sick. All right, here we go.
Yes, I'm pumped.
It won't let me lock in now.
I'll fight anybody.
Oh, there we go.
I'll fight
That was weird. Did you see that? I should be playing later, yes. Should be. We'll see. If I fall asleep, no. But I can almost guarantee I'll be awake for Sentinels. You think so? Oh yeah, because you woke up late, so you're going to be up. Oh yeah. When does school start, Maniac?
Spike rush.
Ah, dang it. I didn't mean to play Spike Rush again.
Great. Now I can kick my own ass.
Reloading.
Decoy.
Okay.
Cutting through.
Satchel out.
Very
Enemy spotted B.
I think you have a gold gun now,
Wall raised.
Enemy spotted B.
One less.
one flank.
Planted.
Listening.
last player standing.
What was I watching? All right, Maniac, you got any financial questions? I might be able to turn them into clips and then
Rainer,
post them to
I'll
social
take
media.
One side if you take the other, 'cause I'll be dead in 5 seconds. Jump, time to jump. Still good.
Thanks for the heal, dog.
Over here. My ult's ready.
Last player.
How was he not blind, bro? Come on, Rage, you could have planted. I gave you all that time and space. They're both mid.
One enemy.
Ah! Nice try. You know what's funny? I actually put out a clip on that already, Maniac. So
Last
this
round
won't
before the switch.
this won't work as well for a clip. But it's not about how do you spend less money on Valorant. It's how do you budget properly to spend money on Valorant, assuming you want it. You just need a budget. That's it.
Cutting through.
Bomb buddy out.
You are powerless.
Die.
Enemy spotted.
I'll handle this. Here. Decoy.
My ult's ready.
Yeah. Yeah.
Satchel out.
A is probably free.
Spike planted.
We're coming to you, Raze. maybe not.
Idiot. I'll return.
Sensor tree.
One enemy remaining.
Three.
Pull them to their grave.
Nothing there.
Last player standing.
Fake teleport. Time to jump.
No! Did we win? I think we won. Hello,
Switching sides.
I enjoyed your video and thought you did a fantastic job. Your content seems engaging, but I noticed your channel hasn't gained much traction yet. I've only been doing it for like 4 days, Admus. And that is okay. I'm gonna do this the old organic way.
Decoy.
No surprises. Target spotted B.
Time to jump.
Enemy spotted.
Spike planted.
Satisfying.
One enemy remaining.
Why? Why would you do me like that, brother?
Cutting through.
Look your enemy in the eye.
It helps with accuracy. I'm not sure, anime. I'm sure I've said something to you. But we were talking about Maniac asked the question, how do I stop spending money on Valorant?
Get them out of here.
Was trying to make content.
Decoy.
Yo, can I get some heals?
For you.
I love you. Oh my! She has golden gun. Nice, now you have golden gun.
My turn.
Nice.
Opponent's killed. My ultimate's been ready.
Cutting through.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, top site, top site. Nice.
Barrier created.
LDR? What does LDR stand for?
Match point.
Her head is in the guillotine.
Also, if you have any financial questions, anime, you could ask them, and I might be able to turn them into a clip. I upload twice a day onto social media, if I can.
Back soon.
That's not what I wanted to do. Not at all.
I'll handle this.
Enemy spotted B.
Time to jump. I'm back. Decoy.
One enemy remaining.
Main.
Last player standing.
I heard clips and post be fire. Ooh, nice try it. I heard clips and post before you cut out on my end. Oh.
Sudden death.
I made that clip, Maniac. Okay, so all I was asking is if you have any financial questions, I can answer them, and then I could potentially post them. I post twice a day on YouTube, TikTok.
Target spotted B.
Sensor down. Sensor down.
Fake, fake, fake.
You're done.
My ult's ready. I'll handle this.
Spike planted.
All three on site. All three.
Cutting through. Out of
One
touch.
enemy remaining.
Had your fun.
Cutting through.
My turn.
Yeah. I'm back.
We're the goats.
My ultimate is ready. This is
Defenders win.
now to mend what we have broken.
That's the same question that Maniac asked. So the actual answer to that is you don't necessarily need to. Dang, you must read fast. You don't actually need to stop spending money on stuff. You just need to budget for it properly. Hang on one second. About to watch me do dad stuff.
Other one. Other one.
Huh?
Other one.
This one?
Yeah.
All right. Speed reading. Speed reading. I am not a speed reader. I am not. Yeah, when do these accessories reset? Ooh, in 1 hour and 14 minutes. Let's go. All right. And it was only 23 chapters. Man, I wish I was a speed reader. This is a funny story. My mom said I begged her to teach me how to read when I was like 5 or 6. Begged her. So she sat down, taught me how to read, and then she said I never read again after she taught me. And it's true. I don't like really reading or sitting down reading books. I read a lot of articles and short form stuff, but I don't read many books. But yeah, she told that story. All right, what do we think? Should I post to social media now? What do you think, guys? Yeah, that's true, anime. Reading is an escape. A lot of media. Escape. All right. And then on Kick, they always hit you. Sir, just call me Fishy. It's weird hearing you say anime every time. All right, Fishy. My bad. My bad, Fishy. Wait, you actually have social media, Maniac? Time for book 2. All right. I'm assuming you won't talk about what that is, right? All right. Let's post this clip. Let's post this clip. What was the one I did earlier today? Was it, will the stock market continue to drop? Let me find out.
I don't really care what happens today.
Sort by date. Is it this one?
It's definitely possible. The main thing is nobody knows. This is the bottom, but some people.
That is not it.
What do you recommend for the rebound single stock or ETF? I am generally an ETF type person. You never know what stock. definitely possible. The main thing is nobody knows. It's impossible to know. I remember
What happened here? Hold up.
because I'm betting that 20, 30, 40 years from now they will be higher than where they are now. What happens in the market today doesn't bother me at all.
Dude, what video is this?
Best advice? If that's a question. What happens in the market today?
Ah, there it is.
Doesn't bother me at all.
Okay. Let's post. And posted. All right, now let's post it on Twitter. Let's go to Instagram. Wait, or should I just wait until tomorrow? Den of Vipers. I think I follow you. Didn't I follow you, Maniac? I don't know either, man. I don't know either. Can you guys hear the kids outside right now, by the way? It's kind of funny. Man, these people have, Marcus Jones has a how to grow a YouTube channel from 0 subs in 2023 complete guide. I want to watch it. But what if it does nothing? The ground swallows it whole. No, tell me more, Fishy. How does that happen? Yes, tiny children. I have not quite 5, not quite 3, a little over 1. Those are my 3 babies. They're the cutest. Oh, I've done it lying in bed where like it falls and I'm like, oh, it just fell next to me. Or the couch. Like, where do we go? And you end up like lifting couches and stuff and somehow it ended up like 3 cushions over. It's weird, man. It's weird. Super weird. Oh, dude, the car. Yikes. It can go everywhere. Yes, I'd be happy to go over it again though. My friend made a Lego RC car that can burn rubber and got 1 million views for it. What? That's wild, Maniac. So when you prep, you should, one, look up, just please my Wi-Fi cut out. Yeah, absolutely. So you're going to want to, one, look up typical questions they may ask you, but you should write down this format to answer. STAR, and then put an I at the end. But write it down, and it stands for situation, task, action, result / impact. So you're going to tell them, all right, they're going to be, tell me about a time when you had to, and then you tell them about a time. But you put it in that format. This was a situation. This was the task that needed to be completed. This is the action I took to complete it. And this was the result / impact that had on me as a human being / potential future employee of yours. But you're going to want to think about, times you've had to work with somebody, times you've disagreed with somebody. Oh boy. You just want to think about, like, what is something that you were proud of that happened at work? Man, I don't know if you guys can hear them, but they're so cute. Everybody on the airplane. Oh, one of the babies is crying. It's harder to hear when I have my headset on, but all right, we'll do it like this. One on, one off. Oh man, channel. Little babies. Adam Sandler did the Joe Rogan Experience. That's interesting. All right, so fishy. During the day, it's much easier for me because I'm controlled. I'm not doing stuff. Unfortunately, at night, sometimes I curse. When I'm in like the thralls of deep competitive Valorant, I'll curse. I actually wish I did not curse at all, and it is something I'm working towards. It's not cursing. Not cursing. Yes. Yeah, when they're going, it's awesome. All right, I'm going to screen capture here. We're going to go over today's stuff. Final market stuff. We might have already done this because it closed 3 hours ago, but Dow is up over 1%, NASDAQ up over 2%, S&P up over 1.5%. Some big movers, some big losers. All right, check out European markets. I think we did that already, but we'll do it anyway. HelloFresh. I think that's a food thing, right? Wow, 19.3%. Asian markets had a good day. They rebounded. Check out cryptocurrencies. Kind of a flat day, and then let's see what futures are showing here. I want to see stock futures. Not terrible. Not terrible. I'm gonna go check in with those kids. They seem to be yelling. What kind of pizzas are they? Homemade? Ordering? What'd you get, Maniac? From where? You got pizza too, Fishy? Alright, hold on one sec. All right. I got them from Pizza Guys. Yep, I never heard that. And add no. All right. I think I'm going to hide my screen. And then I'm going to make a clip. Let's see here. Or was the clip already made? Let's do this. Clips. Nope. All right, let's go here. It's going to show me my own channel, which is weird. Go to free advice guy. Let's go to videos. Everybody on the airplane. What happened? What was the jump scare?
Nobody knows what comes next, so I want to be the voice of reason and things to think about when it comes to this.
Whoa. I happen to have my stream on in the background. I can hear him. Yo, what's up, Vengeance? You coming in out of nowhere. Boo! I'm here. Hey, it's been a while since you've been here, Vengeance, but we actually we relaunched the stream. And now I'm living the dream. Well, it depends, anime. Crab legs are amazing, but they're difficult to eat. All right, Vengeance. So a year and a half ago or whenever we met, I think it's been a long time, I might have told you that I was hoping to change the world. And on August 1st, we relaunched. So to give you some background, I'm a certified financial planner professional. I've been one since 2014. I worked at Vanguard for 13 years. And our mission at the channel is to empower millions of everyday people by making financial wisdom and guidance accessible to all, fostering widespread financial literacy. We believe that everyone can live a better life if they know how to properly take care of their money. So I quit my job and I'm pursuing this full time to help as many people as I can with their financial futures. So, yeah. Yippee yeah 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 yeah. What a mad lad. Yeah, so Fishy, I would crab legs are better tasting, but burger's so much easier to eat. So it all depends, you know. It all depends on your mood. Yep. I did not remember that you were Lisa, Vengeance. I'm not sure. Did you ever tell me you were Lisa? But crab legs, they're so hard to get here too. But to be fair, even if you told me, I'm not sure I would have remembered. Here, we can, I haven't done this in a while. You ready for another jump scare, Fishy? I disappear. I come in full screen. Let's go. Have you seen how long it is now? The beard is way longer now, Vengeance. Whee. Dang. Fishy hit me with the scary. It doesn't even hit the full. My chin is like right here. And then my beard goes that long. To make the beard stronger, your memory must fade. Alright, let's do this. The flavor saver. let me see if this works here real quick. Get clip. Of course it doesn't. Man, I'm trying to, so I have this clip creator, and if I do it on mobile, you ever just have it snippers and almost on impulse shave your beard? Not on impulse, but I don't know if you can see this. I keep my mustache pretty short. Otherwise, the wife and kids don't like the kisses, you know, because then it pokes them. So I hit that with a pretty short thing. I'm always scared I'm going to like get it really short over to the side. You do that with your hair. Yikes. Do you ever do like the snippety with the bangs so they're like real short? No, it's a weird question, but I remember my mom talking about that as a kid. Oh, okay. I'm not going to be able to do this. Here, I'm going to show my screen real quick. So this is a clip maker. I make them too long. Wait, how do you make them too long if you're clipping them? I agree, Vengeance. Bald and beard is the perfect look. All right, but when I do this, maybe I'm missing it. Maybe you guys can help me find it. But when I'm making clips on mobile, let me put this back. And I'm back on. Cut them too long and it makes them look choppy. Okay. When I'm making this on mobile, there's an option that adds closed captioning, but it's only on mobile. If I do it on the computer, it doesn't exist. It's not there. And that is very frustrating. Browse layouts? No. Cancel. So I think I have to do this on my phone to do this. Agreed, Maniac. Agreed. That's how I think they feel, Fishy. That's how I think they feel. And it's really frustrating. So I'm going to grab the tablet and we're going to make a clip. Yippee-ki-yah. All right. Let's do this, shall we? Minimize. All right. Let's do this. Let's go to the web browser. Okay. I do not know how to use this. Pew. It's a pretty long lost settings. Is he turning into an iPad kid now? Yes. Yes, I am. Let's go to clips. That's not the one. Where's my 2 days ago clip? There it is. All right. We copy that. Pew. And then we go into the app. Cross clip. Paste it. Go to get clip. Yeah, it's so much different on the mobile experience. Let me remove screen capture here. All right. So when I go into here, next, so this is the issue, is it's so much smaller on the tablet than it is, right, and it's so much less accurate. So do this, move the camera, the size of the camera. Let's go. I am trying to shrink the content window. Let's go. Why is this so difficult? All right, I think I got it. All right, so check this out. Here, let me share my screen real quick. Screen capture. So when I go here, the only button I have is compile up here. So look at all these options. This is what we got here. So we go to next. Turn off blurred background. Watermark outro off. All right, and then look at this. Just a basic button right here. Add captions. Why is that there and not on desktop? All right, what do we call this one? Alrighty, about done. Compile. All right. Now it's doing it. You know what's funny is my kids have rarely used an iPad. They have FaceTimed grandma. Otherwise, our kids just play. But no nothing on here. Yo, what's up, Zeke? All right, here we go. Now, let's go check out my clips. Okay. Guys ready? This is the new clip. You're slacking?
We all know what comes next, right? Nope, nobody knows what comes next. So I want to be a voice of reason and things to think about when it comes to this stuff. So the stream being there for people in the moment when they need it, when they have questions. Making clips from these chats
Woo.
to
All right, Zeke.
help people have easily digestible short form content to improve their literacy. The market is collapsing. We all know what comes next, right? Nope, nobody knows what comes next. So I want to be a voice of reason and things to think
All
about,
right.
when it comes to this stuff. So the stream being there for people in the moment when they need it, when they have questions.
So could you give me financial advice if I needed? Yeah, absolutely, Vengeance. That's what I'm here for. I quit my job at Vanguard. I worked in advice for a long time. I was a financial advisor. I was a financial advisor manager. My last role before I left Vanguard was high net worth advisor manager. So, yeah, the whole reason I did this was to help people with their finances. So if you got questions, please, I am here to help. I would also ask that you please, on here, well, what kind of help are you looking for, Vengeance? Because if you want to get into the nitty gritty of it, I'm designed to answer questions here through stream. But if people are members of the Patreon, we can have one-on-one conversations on online. Members of the Patreon are eligible for one-on-one conversations on stream. But it's really hard to do one-on-one private conversations due to the format of all this. Because if I do one-on-one time, that's time away from the general audience. All right, Zeke. LEI number took some extra time. CEO recently loaded some more shares too at 24/7. Is 27 Group different than 24/7? I don't know anything about these companies. I know we researched them yesterday, but you could try that, Vengeance. I might not be able to give a great detailed response. I mean, I think, this is pretty, unless people know who you are, if you typed your question here, I could answer it here. And then the whole hope of this channel is that people asking questions and then I can answer them, that the next, oh, okay, same group, I got it. Is that someone else can also get helped from that, if that makes sense.
To help people have easily digestible short form content to improve their literacy in the market.
All right, I think it's time for me to post some more. We're at 422. Let's see how this goes. I think I've clipped all of my stuff here. Already did that. All right, let's figure this out. But Vengeance, do you want to give me an early preview? I do. If you'd like to join the Discord there, let's see here. Hours ago. Gonna go ask the wife something. Wonder if I should be posting on all of these social media platforms. YouTube appears to be the one that gets the most views, but should I keep posting to the other ones all the same? What do you think, Vengeance, Zeke, Maniac? I have TikTok, YouTube, Twitter, Instagram. I'm wondering if I should use X. All right, X actually gets me less traction than YouTube, but I did sign up for premium and I got approved today, so maybe that will help. But I'm wondering if I should continue posting to everything, because like on one of my TikTok videos, it's got like 1 view. Is that even worth it? I know you're just kind of hoping for one thing to go viral and then people start watching your other stuff, but still. You know what? I'll just do it. Let's post. Upload. I wish there was just one thing I could post it once and then it would post to everything here, but that is not how we're working. Yeah, I'm on LinkedIn as well. My whole network, Zeke, is a bunch of finance people. So, I don't know. Yeah, well, this is what I'm trying to do, Maniac. That's the problem, right? Like, I would like this to, at some point, produce an income for me and my family. So I need to get to a broader audience and do stuff like that. I have to pursue social media. And then Zeke, my whole LinkedIn network is a bunch of finance people who are never going to need my help. There's a bunch of financial advisors and things like that. So it's like, do I waste my time posting on LinkedIn if it's a bunch of people who already do what I do? I don't know. We're looking to fundraise again late this year, early next year. Might look into the US, to be honest. Norway is very oil heavy, and the NOK is weak at the moment. If we charge in USD. Yeah, that makes sense. It's time consuming doing clips, Maniac. Soft did one clip for me. He made my very first clip. If you go to YouTube, it got over 4,000 views, which was awesome. It's by far my most popular one so far. There we go. All right, TikTok posted. Yes, always post all. There's free advice girl. There she is. It's about getting the views. You never know what people will search. I like it, girl. She's always keeping me on the right path. All right, so I posted on TikTok. I posted not that long ago on Twitter. Yeah, I posted 40 minutes ago on Twitter. All right, let's go to Instagram, and then we'll do YouTube last.
The market is collapsing. We all know what comes next, right? Nope, nobody knows what comes next. So
All right, there we go. So what would you be fundraising for, Zeke? For the next venture? All right, Instagram is possibly the easiest one to do. All right, let's go to YouTube. A benchmark company wants to accelerate development of a gaming-related tool and marketing money for launch of our other products. I dig that. Sorry for the silence. 200K USD for marketing and 200K for acceleration, more or less. All right. And then where will that get you? Sorry for the silence, just editing clips. I'm probably going to call that a day, guys. I'll probably back on for tonight, at least for the watch party. Add related videos. Boom! Just published on YouTube. Let's go. What is Cacao Talk? It gets our main products launched, ready for sales, enough to break even. We have a relatively low running cost, $200K for acceleration, gets our gaming tool into early access launch. I dig that, man. I love that you keep your costs relatively low. That's beautiful. All right, guys. I have posted on Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, and YouTube. I'm either free advice guy or real free advice guy. If you could give it a chance or give it a look, give it a like, help people follow that. But I will be on tonight. I'll probably be on tonight. I'll definitely be on tomorrow at 11:30 a.m. Arizona time. But I might be back tonight. And I love you guys. This is fun. But financial ads are the highest paying ads on YouTube? No, I did not know. Yeah, but so my problem with that, Zeke, is they generally push a product, and I refuse to $1 per 1,000 unit versus $1 on certain other topics. Wow. Yeah. If I have any choice in the matter, which I may not, I'm not going to advertise for anybody. I refuse to become a shill for a finance company to push for a certain product or a certain investment company or anything like that. My morals just won't allow me to do it. So, all right. But I may be back tonight, but I'll definitely be back tomorrow. Have yourselves a wonderful night, and I will talk to you soon. Wait, should we raid somebody? That's the question. Hold on, let's see here. Who should we raid? Jessica, it's Timmy. Do you guys have anybody you think I should raid? All right. Well, if we can't think of anybody, I'll line it up next time. We'll get somebody. We'll get somebody going. Sun R Val. All right. Let's see who they are. Sun R Val. They got 4 people. Let's give them a raid, shall we? Let me open them up here in a new tab. I'm gonna say Wolfie sent me when it loads up. Let's get a raid going here. Oh no, Chaotic Wholesome talk show around Dungeons and Dragons. Low view account is the only worthy one on my list. All right, tomorrow, Zeke. Remind me if you're here tomorrow. We're gonna do Chaotic Wholesome tomorrow. Okay. All right, but I love you guys. I'll catch you either later tonight or tomorrow. Bye, everybody.